Amateur, Flame, Ultima, thank you for being here. Hey, buddy. You trying to join? Okay. Up here. Didn't you give me your medicine? I haven't given you your medicine yet. You want your medicine? Get your medicine, then we'll come back to this? How about that? I'll be right back, guys. Let me get him his medicine. There we go. Out duties. It's happily over there eating Cheerios now. Alright, so episode 5. Rise from the Ashes. Oh, you trying to join? There we go. Bobby, too cute. Yeah? Oh yeah, no. Who's that? It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. Oh crap. Why is that off? Got to be Mo, damn it. No. There. Why was that off? That was weird. Thank you for that, Flame. Everything else look good though? Chat looks good. Web capture looks good. You trying to get down? You want to get down? No? Yeah? Boop. Okay. You still got some milk in there, buddy. You got milk.
No.
You gotta drink it like this. Come here. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are, finally! Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? Yeah, so there's still stuff in there. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hold up. Thank you, Amateur, for that host. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll call that even. Let me get him some water, guys. Prepare for a dancing. Gotta deal with some temperamental software and then client calls. I'll be here smiling at you all from the shadows. Thank you, Ultimate, for failing to smile so much. And girls a joy. They're disappointed. Alright. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Oh. You're not Mia Fey, are you? Thank you, Ulti. Oh, nope. It's edit, not update. I can change that. There we go. Teach a man to fish. Sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here. So, you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hold up. Thank you, Ultima, for that host. Right. Wait, you're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try it elsewhere. Please. I'm out of time, but please, you have to help. It's my sister. Maya? Could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma. Emma SKYE. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Want your blanket? Ugh. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Life's like a jump rope. You guys are silly. Scientific investigator. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of, jumpy. Or maybe just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known. At my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job, at my age no less. Great. Another future professional in training. So, what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife, she wouldn't. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it, she didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Just talk to her, you have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but that's interesting. How would she know Mia? So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be clear. Your sister? I've been doing researching now. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Oof. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Huh? But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was younger. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, well. Boom! See this? It's my attorney's badge. Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me. Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She analyzed it, scientifically. There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Yet. Alright. Detention center. Boom, boom. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. What's wrong? What's wrong? You want to come watch the game? Did you poop? Anyways. He would never give up his badge, willingly. She got quiet all of a sudden, as soon as we arrived. How do I want to do her voice? Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am, it's just your sister. No excuses. Or did you not want to raise this year, Understood, ma'am. Well, what was that all about? Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana. Lana SKYE. Where you going? Wanna come sit? Wanna come sit? Alright. The portal to the void. My name is Lana. Lana SKYE. I am chief prosecutor for this district. You're a prosecutor? Two sisters. One a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma. Lana. I mean, they're just like... Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? There's something you should know from the start, which is, the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? But wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright, well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February the 21st at 5:15. Wait, why do you want me to turn this way? "5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? What's wrong? You need to change your butt? Come here, let me check. Alright. Let me change this butt.
Objection!
A detective? Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. I think it's a little bit warm in this house. I'm not still muted. I see everything going perfectly fine. Oh, that was before. Gotcha. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So, you're the chief prosecutor? That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me? Oh, yeah. Boop. I forgot to do anything else. 'Cause I suck. 'Cause I suck. Oh, they adjusted everything. That's why it was having so many issues. And close. And Post this everywhere. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. It's interesting, I didn't auto-announce it. Sorry guys, I need to send out some stuff all over. Promotions. Letting people know I'm live. Boop boop. And boop boop. And I guess I'll pop one in here, maybe. Boop boop. I don't know, maybe here. Yeah, sure. I'll pop one in here. Boop boop. I guess I can do another one here. Boop boop. There. Alright. That looks good. That should be good enough. Whoop. Back with water and lunch. Ooh, look at you being fancy. As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But, Lana. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana, I know. So how can you say you did? If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over. Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm going to find out what. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? About what? My sister, she's not always like that, you know. I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? I don't know for certain. Myself. I think maybe she... well, maybe not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh. This one. Right? Yes. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. I missed that one, so I'll have to go back and get that one. And Okay. Progressing the story with 3 notable exceptions. Present your attorney's badge to her. Day 2 and follow up. So choose no problem. Okay, so I'll have to save for that one. Okay. Okay. So there's a couple things I need to do. One of which is here. So this is a lot where it all happened. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now after all. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying to not stand out too much here, see? Hey there, you expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? What do we have here? Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall. Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel, but this is my gang's gold strike, see? Strike? This is our claim, all territory, with a motherload of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams the cacti on the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. Is that, Hombre a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of, yeah, he's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. Okay. Aha! A ladder. That's a step ladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer. Oh, wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything in a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How's that scientific? It sounds like theft to me. Oh. Also, while I'm thinking about it, since we're here, how's everyone doing? Everyone having a lovely time with things? Thoughts, concerns, questions, emotional outbursts? There we go. What's up? Going up? Doing well. What are you up to today, Flame? What's wrong? Boost all the things, just because. Thank you. Alright. I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now, look at the court record. I know how to do this. Start examining from every angle. Oh look, I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out with the press of enter. Ooh, celebrating your mom's birthday. That's exciting. Are you excited? How old is she turning, if you don't mind me asking? This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. ID number 5842189. 584. I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. 5842189. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. Right, let's... Here, phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What's she babbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Boop. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. Oh, congratulations to her. My parents just turned 70 recently? Something like that. The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Is that better? God, scary. Could you tell us just one thing? Who owns that car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. I can hear you, Trash. ERB going to restart. Well, that's not good. I mean, I keep turning it off and turning it on, like Mike, but... Prospector's office. Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Note to self. Look up Vittles, Saloon, Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. What are you doing? Don't touch that. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our plane. Right. Great. Great. Maybe there's some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Were you two all set? What are you doing? You silly boy. What's this? She could it be? What are you doing? You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Hello. Half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. Especially passers-by. Or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough-up queen? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to the case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me commit the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened. The name is Angela Starr. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. Hup. Hup. Oh. So this is what the back of the badge looks like. I always thought I had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Also not true because it gets done. Present. A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme lunchbox? Wow, it's really crunchy. A box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. That was one of them, right? Okay. So the next one is day 2 trial. Okay. Oof. Alright. Okay, so yeah. Pickles and rice. Pickles in general don't sound tasty, so there's that. Why am I? Oof. Oof. Not bad. Alright, let's move to... Oh, wait, now I need to talk to her, don't I? What you witnessed? So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Starr? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so, her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beating of Lana Skye's knife. Wait a second. You know Lana Skye? You missed rice and pickles lunchbox. Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Starr? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? Nope. Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Sal's Trilobite lunch sets. What? Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a Trilobite's flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I dropped in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday? I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? What's this? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Cough-Up Queen. Ew. The most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. She sells a lot of different lunches, and some of them are not so good. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear. This lunch lay has a thing against prosecutors. Did you have a bad experience with prosecutors, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha! Perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike. And the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning. Some coincidence. I mean, now you're talking, Cough-Up Queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Alright. Well. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait. I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Okay. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank. I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. It's okay. It's alright, amateur. Boop, boop, boop. The disappointment is visual in the cam. Visible. What was it? What was that one? What? This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? Takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once, and Wright, her sister, is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No, it was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me. We were just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? Side note, we won't see it in this game because it's in the Apollo Justice game, but this little guy right here on Emma's lab coat is actually seen in Apollo Justice on a hat. I was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? What? Your car? I'll say one thing. She certainly can scream. So the body was found in your car? Go ahead. Say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait, so you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then? Yes, sir, Emma SKYE. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound forced at all. Ah, now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me, too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. It's almost as if that pin on Emma's jacket has some significance. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. What did you say? Mama SKYE is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You, Mr. Edgeworth? Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? My ear feels weird. Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Miles Edgeworth! Hey, T.I. I got a cute boobala. Boobala, 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 boobala. Boobala, boobala, boobala. 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 Hi. High five. High five. Good job. This baby. Okay, you want to get down? You want to keep playing? Down? Okay. Boop. There you go. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. What the fuck is with my ear? Anyways, hold on. I want to try something. I'm curious about this. Test. Test. Doop doop boop boop boop. Holy shit. That sounds interesting. Monitor only. Boop. Test. Test. Okay. Huh. I've never tried this before. He had breakfast. He waited a couple hours. Or an hour or so. However, there are some who would say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life, impossible to stop. Can't hear that well. What? Oh no. How can you not hear that well? Uh-oh. Is that better? Maybe. Is it reverbing now, or is it just my voice? Okay. That's because I'm monitoring it, so it's going to sound weird. I was just curious how it would sound for me. That's interesting. So if I do this, you guys can still hear me, but it's quiet? Or can you not hear me at all? Cuts out my volume a lot. Interesting. That's really flippin' weird. Huh. Whoa. I did something I didn't mean to do. Oh, okay. Properties? No, not properties. Done. What filters can I do with this? Gain. Sure. Gain. Whoa. That's pretty loud. Okay. Somewhere around there. There. Test. Good. Good. Kosher. Bruh. Ah! Oh. Okay. How's that sound? That sound okay? Better? Man, now I'm all loud in my headset. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. How's this? Is so like here it's too quiet. Here, how's this? Is this okay? Actually, we don't have sound to test this with, so Shizer. We'll just go with 6. So I just want to test this, because I know some people do this where they monitor their own voice. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield? There's got to be a story behind that one. Alright. Chief Prosecutor SKYE? Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I've always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. No prints. Edgeworth. What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Or shit. Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can't he take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Well, yeah, that happens. Present. Shoo boo boo ba doo. Boop, that's not what I wanted to do. Boop boop. Do 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 do. Attorneys badge. What, you wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been. Okay. Is there still reverb? Or is that just me? Excuse me. How's that? Is that better? Yeah? Oh god, okay. So it doesn't have reverb, but it was lower. Is it better now? Mouth sounds. You people and your... Okay. Alright. Sounds good? Better? Alright, cool. Great. Awesome. Oh, I don't want to present that to you because you're going to want to take it from me. Examine this. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Mumbles of prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So that K, that's... K stands for king. Yeah, you got a problem with that. I didn't design the thing. King of Prosecutors. Kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. Okay. Well... Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky child jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. She's getting way too excited about this. Most of the rest of this doesn't matter, probably. Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to ceilings in a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone get them for him. Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Oh, Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. and beside it a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy. Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Whoa. I don't think so. Alright. Hey, a chessboard. I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords are really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Edgeworth. Yes, you did. Make him do it again. Thank you, Flame. Appreciate that. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges. Surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. Bum 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 bum. A work desk. It's quite tidy as one might expect. Oh, a nice desk. Easy to use and easy to analyze. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. How I'm using that send a giggle sound to the sound file. I'm probably gonna make a bit alert variant. Strange, why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Don't. He'll sue you. Okay. Well, that's nice. Great. Awesome. Okay. Fantastic. Is there something I can ask about this? There's... no... something... Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here. Looks like the name's on the There's one guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner. Yeah, that's probably it. Cinemia. Ultima, just let me know where the where she meows, and I'll go find it and get it. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. When she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it. Okay, yeah. Alright. Awesome. Whatever. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh! Well, DM that to me, and I'll get the sound file for you guys. You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why's that? I had to go to the police department to retrieve that broken shield. The police department? Thank you for lurking or fading to a smile, Google. Nice to see you. Glad to have you hanging around. Yes, please go check out Google. She was the artist who did our lovely heart emote and Bad Touch. Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday? It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense, especially with you. He doesn't like you very much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah, with the Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Boop, 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 boop. Could you tell me more about yesterday? The day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wiping your hands of old cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. Okay, T.I., thank you. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield? I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Record, parking lot, Internet 512. This is the parking stub from the underground lots. The murder took place around 5:15. So the murder happened right after you got back. What, Wright? I'd appreciate it if you'd direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh, God, this guy.
Excuse me, but is this Mr. Edgeworth,
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor SKYE? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
SKYE, sir? No, sir. The name of that kind, sir, not in this report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it?
Sir.
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
But, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with us, sir.
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
But sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Poor Meekins. Right. Yes, sir? Guy, he caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to finally calm down at least. Okay. Well, let's do a thing. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. We take a look at this. You. Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it, so that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Bum ba da 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 da. Take a look at this. You, yes, hot tea now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. Here. Yeah. I'm busy working on stuff, so I can't chat, but have a good stream. Thank you, Six. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out. And good luck with your stuff, man. Thank you for shouting out Six Asian Flame. Anyone who doesn't already know about him, please go give this man a check. He's working hard on getting partner. We're trying to get him there. And he's pretty awesome, pretty cool just to hang and chat with. Ooh, we're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on. What's that? Horrors. Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that? Oh, I love that word, undulate. Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Alright, Ultima. Thank you for fading into a smile. Even though I don't think you ever unfaded from a smile. Uh-oh. He noticed me. He sure is running over here fast.
Hey, pal! What are you doing here?
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
What? Well...
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. You're on balance properly.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. I'll give you one word of advice, pal.
In power well, but briefly, can you confirm that you got my Discord messages? Yes. Holy crap. That's actually a pretty funny idea, T.I. Okay, but yeah, I got them both. Hold on. Let me go ahead and download these so I won't forget about them. There we go. This is what I need. Boop. 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 There we go. That's downloaded. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'll figure those out later. But yeah, I got your messages, T.I. Thank you very much. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah.
You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
Well, why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime.
She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Skye's sister.
Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister?
Please, please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir.
Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be over here using words like faked. Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really.
They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time?
What do you mean this time?
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being led into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd?
So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the big badger dance down pat.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall? Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy.
A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award, even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this?
Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me in so much trouble all the time.
I mean, Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. But didn't you work? Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman, he's the victim.
That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Sure, because he's a fountain of information that likes to spill over.
So this ID card belonged to the victim?
He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Okay, Flame. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor SKYE called him out there to the parking lot.
And Lana's confessing as much.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh?
What would drive Chief Prosecutor SKYE to do such a thing?
Oh, wait, I didn't mean, I'm sure, of course, someone else really did it. Someone must have a grudge against Miss Edgeworth.
The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth.
Alright. Well. Okay.
Okay, no, maybe, let's go here. Oh.
Shit.
Can I present? No, can't do that. That's the second game, I think. Maybe third. No.
Crap. Examine.
Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. You can see the whole parking lot from in here. In there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe. Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Okay. Oh yeah, it won't even let me like move that way. Well, crap. Okay. So, what's this? No. Okay. Look, a door. This must mean something. I'm not sure that doors mean anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy a little life more. Getting picked up now. See you. Okay, amateur. You have a good day. Thank you for being here. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Holy crap. There's nothing else here. Thank you for feigning into a smile, amateur. Shit. Well, let's examine this guy. I was wondering about that. What? The blue dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the batteries die. Poor blue badger. Fated to dance until he drops. Okay. That was lovely. Look at that patrolman saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. Okay. Detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow a thought fails to excite me. What's up here? Usual one, posted bulletin board, do not say, do call 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people on these posters. They hardly even look human. She has a point. Oh. Of course. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Wow. Right. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's listening. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea who was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. But what? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Maybe we should fill in Gumshoe with Edgeworth stuff. Oh. Yeah. I already did that. Mr. Edgeworth is behind the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is, what was his name? The guy in the parking lot. That would be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the chief of police. Officer Marshall, is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer from West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. Detective Gumshoe's letter. Okay. This isn't. Be surprised this. Just act like you're supposed to be there. Nobody will look at you twice, pal. That's not how that works, but. Hey, look, it looks like something's been crossed out. Maybe it was a letter to do something to detective. Let's see. Annual bonus, $20. I think a couple zeros are missing. Nope, that sounds about right, at least in that detective's case. Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. $20. $20. What is... Oh god, that's weird. Oh no, I'm spinning out of control. Okay. Yeah, he is a shafted. Underground parking lot. I want a cookie. I should go get a cookie. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, still here? Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too. What happened to the security guard? Hey. What's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's just lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. There's something I wanted to ask you. The scene of the crime, a cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Okay. Priorities. Is that about cookies? I love you guys. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan layers to me go right in the spittoon. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? That old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say a letter of introduction, says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Okay, I'm gonna make some progress toward... Okay, T.I. Good luck. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Guess I better let you in, then. Thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me... Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the crews are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Woo! Note to self. Police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I said I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction crumpled and discarded. Right. I'm gonna go over here. Don't mind me. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Yeah, sure. Right. Let's check it out. Ding, 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 ding. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna get some cookies.
I just realized that kids' TV is still playing in the room.
Okay, there we go. Nom 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 nom. Boop. Bloop.
This phone's still on the redial screen.
Redial.
Mr. Wright?
Most phones keep a record of all the calls you made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation.
What? Look here, you little Okay. Whatever, let's check out this phone. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Oh god. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self. A defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button. Beep. Hey, that song, I know that. Hey, what's going on over there? Ah, oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this, anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose phone? That belongs to Chief Prospector SKYE. It is a lovely ringtone. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody, right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Who did she call? No idea. So what? Some oil? For what? Oh. I don't think I do. If there's none out there, I don't think I have any. If it's not out there, I don't think I have any. No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard the phone ringing just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry. That was my phone. Oh, what? Your phone? Yeah, kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up on the other phone. Wrong number. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Uh-oh. I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. This rope, is it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You've got to be the only one person I know that would come to that conclusion. B block is through there. That's where visitors park. I can see the lunch lane car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like this cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy looking steak. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. A block. This is the area reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are regulated to B block. I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn. Yep, prosecutors get the big bucks. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Right. Of course, rights. Why be rights when you can be wrong? Or wrong when you can be right? What's on here? This is where the cars leave the lot. What? I gotta write this down. Hey, Ms. Wright. Maybe you know, what was Mr. Relatively German or was he British? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Correct. Hey, let's talk. Oh. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner? Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well, aren't you a feisty doggy whatever now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. Ugh. I skipped that. Whoops. Here's the autopsy report. Loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor SKYE and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why I didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor. But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot. So it seems. Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Well, the hell? Nothing gets by you, does Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out at any time. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth. That cow dog's been kicked out of his cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct, but There's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will, something's up to something here, but who? I think my left ear's broken. I mean, like my actual left ear. It goes weird on me sometimes. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies. Oh, shit. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did what... Oh, God, man. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they are off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? I hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector, Lana SKYE. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What you're saying, Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taking off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? What's that? Some sort of police passport? This is Detective Goodman's ID card. Strangely enough, we found it a good distance away from the crime scene. Good distance? In this rat hole? If you want distance, get yourself to Texas. Texas? This is a tiny little crime scene in a tiny little town with a tiny little evidence. What difference does a few yards make, compadre? Note to self, if you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros. Okay, well, how about this? Ah, a toy shield suits the boy well. What exactly could a shield with that? What exactly could you shield with that? A toy knife, maybe? Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth? You don't like him, right? We get the point. You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these. Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives on it? Hey, they could use the same shield over and over. Note to self, the prosecutor's office in criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap. You know it. They've gone cheaper with every passing year, I'll tell you what. Okay. Well, how about here? No? Okay, well, I didn't want to go there anyways. What do I want to do? No, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's go here. Oh, wait. Nope. Well, crap. shiitake. Bumblebutt. He doesn't know anything about it. You have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Let's go back to the other guy because I need to present something. Alright, compadre, count 3, huh? How about this? I see your badge. Looks pretty round. Our badge is a star. Lone star shining in this nighttime sky. A beam of light illuminating evildoers who come to the dark of night. Oh my god. That's just one person. I don't care. Just quit. Okay. Note to self, evildoers are weak against starlight. Yeah, that's a sheriff's badge. What about this? Nope. Okay. 5:12 p.m. The prospector's bright red steed came in at a trot real slow like. A trot? My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for a prince to ride in on his bright red horse. So what you mean is, the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. Oh, come on. You're not gonna tell me anything about that? My sister's cell phone. Last time it was used was 5:18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night? Why did Lana make that call? Wait. You little crap. Fine. Chat. I examined your crime scene. Oh. Boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know. Here, check out mine. It's pink princess strap. Ugh, hard to come by, you know. I see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. I know who this calls. This is annoying. There. There's no need to push this again. What's wrong? You look like I do during finals. Never mind, it's nothing. But, what? Why? Why is that not important? How is that not important? You're not important. Oh, bird. Yes, I examined the crime scene at all. I did all the examinings. See, that's examined, that's examined, that's examined. I can't look down at that. That's examined, that's examined, that's examined, that's examined. Your face examined. And that's examined, 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 and I can't examine the button. So, wait, why is that a thing? What the Looks like a note. Cool. Great. It's upside down. Someone's written on it. It's still upside down. 67S 122. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Hey, Hey, Jizz, welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in with us today. We're playing Phoenix Wright. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self: for deductive reasonings, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Goodman's note added to the court record. So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So, you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma? Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. Also, Jizz, if you didn't know, we got a new emote in. So we've got, I guess I need to mark that as well. How do I? Oh, right. I need to control it? Yeah. Yeah. So we got our hype emote in finally. So that's all good stuff going on. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. The detective murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I'm glad you like it, Jizz. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Maybe. Might be. It's possible. You know what else I should do? I should get some more cookies. Cookies. Anyways. How did the investigation go? Yes. Oh shit, that's the wrong voice. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice, yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Skye, you remind me a lot of Mia. There's one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial without a fail. No one's going to bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Nani? Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana SKYE. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Phoenix just loves having women around him. Apparently. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment is to be made here is in our hands. Very well, Miss Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Your opening statement, please. Ooh. Alright. Sorry about that. Need some sugar. Some sugar. Probably need some water too. Damn it. There we go. Chief Prosecutor Solana SKYE has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lots. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Seems off. Try that again. There. Okay. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls its first witness Miss Angel Starr to the stand. The cough-up queen? Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It's too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's just so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? That's exactly what I've always wondered, and because I don't ever want it. Name, profession, now. Me? The name is Angel Starr. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry it up. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Huh? What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Starr was a detective? Ah! Ha! I know who you are! Cough up? Cough up Queen, Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well, you may continue with the description, Miss Starr. Just who is this lady? Most people eat boba. Boba is delicious. What is boba? Tapioca. I didn't see what she said. Shit. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Huh. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. Boba? Bubble tea? Bubble tea. Bubble 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 tea. Bubble 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 tea. Bubble 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 tea. Bubble 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 tea. Bubble tea. Bubble 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 tea. Okay. Anyways. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything I am. What's this? Who's what? Okay, whatever. Don't care. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Got the floor plans. Great. Like getting a map in the dungeon. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. It seems something. Mr. Wright, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr. Wait, are they talking about me? Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay, follow up to witness's account. Need to choose no problem. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Remix that song. Tapioca pearls are chewy and teas are sweet, usually flavored with fruits. Huh. Sounds interesting. I was on my way when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. Something. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key points of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Thank you. Alright, let's see. See the victim's blood, either Edward cut up an apple. What's Edward doing with a knife like this anyway? Spends weekends doing something. Buffy in the wild. Edward in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Now there's a scary thought. Oh, shit. Ah, shit, man. Oh, I ruined everything. Okay, whatever. I already checked that. Wait. There's the pointy tip of a knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Into his chest. I think this is the one case that I might actually have to press a lot of stuff on because I forget. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. Given that they're used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim, killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired? To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Oh, well, you may continue, Miss Starr. This boyfriend, he's a detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. I'll stick with the lunches, thanks. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, why did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. You sensed something. So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. Young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. That must be a hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Stirring. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. By garish, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. Mr. Edgeworth? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, are you sure was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Thank you for fading into a smile, Lurk. Fading into a smile flame. You have a good one. We'll see you around, and let us know when you come back. That was inspiring. I believe I heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be regulated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. A photograph. You took this. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with the camera. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. Maybe I should look at this picture again, because that seemed like it was kind of important. Oh, it hasn't been added. Wow. Well, okay, so she is wearing those. There's definitely a thing. Interesting. Huh. She's wearing. What is it? Huh? Okay. Uh-oh, that was unmistakably Lana Skye. So what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Tell me more about this knife. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgewood? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my something. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg? I mean, a person? Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep her heads cool and press the witness a bit. For some reason, having her panicking next to me is making me calm. Don't smile like that. Ah, ball sacks. Supposed to do something. Through the wait. Oh. Wait. Loss of blood from chest wound caused by a 4.5-inch knife. Single stab wound was found. Loss of blood. Wait. I'm missing something. Chief prosecutor holding a knife in her right hand. Chief prosecutor. I just... Wait. Huh. There's gotta be something. No. Come on, no. A block. Yeah. Okay. That's for something else. There's something. No prince? Tell me more about the night of the game. I don't care about that. Yep. Oh god, excuse me. There we go. No. Chief Prosecutor. Lunchbox to my boyfriend. Look up. Objection! Hey, Naito! Welcome. Glad to see you here. How are you doing today? What are you objecting to? You're supposed to object to something. Or else it doesn't bring up the thing. Oh god. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Stop it. Start by cosplaying as a bento. Objection to star by cosplaying as a bento. Alright. Wait, she just... Hold on. Holding a knife, right? Huh. Boo? Ah! Okay. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. That sounds delicious. I'm sure that was a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright. I'm hungry too. I've had some cookies. That's about it. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? Blood splatter. Huh? See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat? But it's a black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Hey, Ultima, welcome back. Thank you for reappearing to us. How are you doing? How's work? Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem. It's up to you. Mr. Wright, are you just gonna just sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? No problem. Now that you mention it, I see no problem here. Other than myself. Mr. Wright, you can't just let him walk all over you. That's just sad. But I hope I turn out like you when I grow up. Feeling sad, Mr. Wright? Perhaps a bittersweet first love lunchbox is in order. Aww, that's cute. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's continue with the testimony. Actually, I want to look at something. Hold on. Text box. What is this? Oh. Yeah, what the f... Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's... How high? How about... Because we miss out stuff if we turn off this transparency. Let's put it to high. That looks fine. Right? Hold on. I can't see shit. Yeah, that looks perfect. Perfectly perfect. Hold on. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Back. Yep. Cool. Let's continue with this testimony. But the auto skip, nope. No, I'm not skipping. Perhaps I should have dug a little deeper. No, there's nothing there to dig. Right? Wait. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Was I supposed to object? Hold on. Hold on. Stop it. No. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Skye stab the victim with the knife? As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch. See, that looks much better. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. There's this photograph. Yeah, we've already been through this. Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever. Still stronger than what you did. Objection! Always object. Yeah. Actually, like, I did that specifically for a reason. So there's a specific achievement that you can only get right here by you have to say no problem at that point, because it's called Lunchbox Specialist. You have to see all of her lunch boxes. But yeah, otherwise I know to always object. I think there's only like 1 or 2 points that aren't. Hey, Caramel, welcome to the stream. Yeah, an achievement. Plus, doing that doesn't hurt. The next one's going to hurt, because I had to pick 2 wrong options. So, there's that. This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing, taken after. Super effective, blood splatter, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what is this? It's in the follow-up to apprehending the suspect. Okay. Apprehending the suspect. That's what I need to remember. So the dark crimson stains on the prosecutors. Can't save and load to get them wrong choices. I don't think so, but I mean, as long as I don't do anything else wrong, I should be fine. Which I'm pretty good about not doing anything wrong. Kind of pretty good, mostly, sort of. Objection! Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. Be right back. I need water. Yeah, typically you can. I figure that's what I'm going to try and do just because it's actually just staring at us. It's a very loving stare. Also, Ultima, that's pretty, I think I said something, but I think that's pretty cool that they said that they wanted to be you when they grow up. It's pretty nice of them. I didn't have time to stop. Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. That's true, Bahamut. No, I said, Ultima, that it's really cool that the client said they wanted to be like you. The only thing better is Luminaire. Ooh. That face. Well, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. If it was premeditated, why did she not have the weapon already? Same age, she probably a little older than me. Well, I mean, it's just one of those things, like, for example, I look up to Markiplier for all that he's done and everything, and he's younger than I am. It's just a matter of accomplishing things that people can look up for you for. I think you're a pretty nifty guy. Suggestion for occasion, an achievement for making selfies with it. Oh my god. Gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder. A serious offense. Witness, add the seal testimony. Exceptionally busy guy. Exceptionally sexy guy. Oh. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. No. Lies. Deceit. Sorry, Fleshman is blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know, I got it. Okay, thank you. Yep, okay, cool. How about it wasn't because you suck? Chesh called me and said, I don't know what you're talking about, Ultimate. You have no proof. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, the defendant is right? Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. Get these people out. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. You're sexy, man. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Code-19 is oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. What? I need to eat, hold on. Order, order, order. That is a biased quote that was added by yourself. And by now you've already lost the chance to clip. Unless you go into the VOD. Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Good show, Mr. Wright. Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Ah, the prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana SKYE, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do, she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now. Lana SKYE intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. Yeah, I knew I was never going to catch the clip. It only gives you like 2 minutes worth of VOD to play with. Yep. And yet I've still jumped straight into the VOD because the VOD's there. Like if you go to my videos right now, you can find it. Yes, don't you know me? I'm the star of this case. Okay, back to what we was doing. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Yeah, whatever. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Yeah, it's wrong. You're bad at what you do. Pizza. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. What was this again? This was it. Okay. Angel's deduction sucks, is what it does. Okay. That's why she called the victim over the prosecutor. She has a grudge against him. Boop. 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 Now every time we hit quote 20, we'll also hit quote 19. You're silly. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you too. With my moss surprise! I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha, you're right. Good show, Miss Edgeworth. What a hunk. He's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed? Well, witness. You got the crime scene set, right? Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could, something like that. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Alright, Ultima. I know it's a lot of fun. I think you should try it sometime. But enjoy your alert. Thank you for being here, as always. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. So, you mean the red muffler that's not there? Wanna try again? Once more? The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself with this photograph, huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Thanks for feigning to smile, Bahamut. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk and for the good luck. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business. What? Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabbed the victim. The next testimony might be just a moment of truth. I think this is the apprehending. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have to wait for after this. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. You're quite determined about the scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No, thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked her over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rrr. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Ooh, apprehending suspect. After the murder, the suspect. Oh wait. Oh, I need to. Savu. Savalis. Savachian. Oh no. Alright, said that. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're good. Boop. 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 Whoop. Yeah, I remember saying. We'll try this. In the follow-up to apprehending suspect, when asked what the witness lied about, I'm supposed to pick the two wrong options first. Okay. Of course, I don't get this achievement until day 3 investigation. Jesus. After the murder, suspect ran behind the petition on the side, quickly caught her, explained her rights. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. You say quickly, were you close to the suspects? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should press for more details. Nah, press the shit out of that. I'd like to see on those floor plans just to be safe. The lunch lane car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you? I went over it, of course. Amazing, the cough-up queen lunch lady athlete indeed. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have got to my sister that fast. She ninja jumped the fence. Like that's a high fence. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high too. How did Miss Sky not get away? She mentioned the muffler. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? She can't mean... Ask further. By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately? My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see Miss Starr. The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order, and so she used a cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing. Whatever happens is good testifying. You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Okay. Good. Great. Okay, so how? How did you do that, you strange person? Savage. Sav here. I think it's Savalicious. It says spastic saving because I'm going to have to choose the wrong thing. Thing is, that is for the thing that is for emergencies is broken. Objection to that. Objection. So you could have done like this, Naito. You could have been like objection at emergency phone. Objection. There we go. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. Objection! Boop 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 boop. There. That's interesting how that slowly gets out of sync over time. Amusing, but not cool. Alright. Who wouldn't? Both are beauties. Oh. This witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, that's true. You couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. What? Both are beauties. Order, what's the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies. Urgh. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Great. Let's get it wrong. Twice. In a row. Right? Right. The witness lied about what she saw. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Skye using an emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. What's the matter, Star? Can't catch a lunchbox? Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that? Huh? Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? Oh. Dang. She's right. I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone. I see no room for doubt here. Ooh. You ordered the patooey on rice, right? Mr. Wright, and I thought you had something there.
Wait, do I have to do both of them?
Oh, yeah, I do, because the other one's the orange peel. Ugh, one more try. I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson yet, have you? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. Witness lied about the order of events. She lied about the order of events. This guy used the emergency phone before the murder. I see. I hadn't thought of that. That took the wind out of her sails. Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating with your victory, but why would anyone use the emergency phone before the murder? Hey, Star, give me one of your lunches without poisonous snake bites. Just when you think he can't sink any lower, he amazes us. I applaud you, Mr. Wright. You ordered the orange peel lunchbox, right? I guess that teaches me not to get excited before the evidence. Ugh, one more try. I see your last eyes having learned your lesson. What exactly? This guy tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Skye using an emergency phone. No, I did not order that for lunch. I'm going to try and make it through, because as long as I don't get anything wrong from here on out, I get all my health back. So, it's not a big deal. I can technically miss like 3 more things anyways. Something like that. Using an emergency phone, it would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location, but that's a pointless lie, that one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimonies we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Starr witnessed this crime was here. Boop! Take that! This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the 2nd floor so you can see the entire lot. Well, she would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There's so many other places where she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes? Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr. Alright. Order, witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. and I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Skye? Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why does Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense, huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. Ooh. Ooh. I remember things.
Objection!
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B Block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Changes the distance. Yeah, it changes the distance. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the gas station is 30 feet. Hey! You back? Wanna come sit? No? Okay. You wanna watch TV? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Distance between she was super fast. Unless ninja, rap, ninja, rap. Go ninja, go. Okay. Is this? No, that's nothing. Okay. I don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? Well, witness, you. Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Oof. Ooh. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B-Block. That's quite a detour. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. For 5 minutes? This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork. You have his point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? Probably. Yes, that was my lunch. Squid. Oh, wait. Is Splatoon squid? Oh, hey. One up. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Arr, 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 arr. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah? You want to say hi? Say hi to everyone? Say hi. No? Okay. They say hi. No? Okay. Well, look, last time you tried to do that, you made me hurt myself, so stop. I had to get medicine for that. Anyways. Oh, God. Excuse me. What am I supposed to be finding evidence for? My son is gathering more blankets. Are you trying to make a tent? I need to build something for him in a second. Thank you, Caramel. He's a good kid. Albeit a handful of times. Okay, so I'm supposed to be finding evidence for something. What am I finding evidence for? Anyone have an answer? Anyone know? Camera shyness is very normal. It's not. He doesn't even understand that there's cameras. He doesn't really understand what's going on over here. He just sees me playing games. And he likes to sit and watch me from time to time. Like, he understands, like, my phone camera when I'm, like, FaceTime my parents and my wife's parents and stuff like that. But that's because he can see them. Ugh. Why she took so long? Oh! Yeah, I have evidence. It's right there. It's the picture.
Objection!
5 minutes between the witnessing of a murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in the amount of time if you liked it al dente. I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. 5-minute blank? Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Oh, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get it wrong idea. But you had the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. And get the hit, saving later. No. I mostly remember everything. It's just I had to take a second to really like put the logic together of what it's supposed to be. Dwelled at the crime scene. She could have taken a picture. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Yeah. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blanket in her testimony. Hurt! Please say Your Honor is guilty. Just turn against him. Exactly. Unfortunately, they appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. Imagine a case against the judge. And with that, court is adjourned. That would be interesting. Hold it. Coincidentally, we will be able to play the Investigations 2 and the Die Saibon 1. The new one that came out that is still in Japan and hasn't been released over here yet. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. Well, what was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? God, it's amazing right now. Yeah. Daigakuten Saiban 2 is not, it's out in Japan, but there's no translation for it yet. So I can only do the first one right now. But I have those. They are ready to go, I believe. Should be ready to go. Or something. I'll have them ready to go soon. Yeah, there was someone who did that, and then they got a copyright strike from Capcom or something. Woohoo, a triple decker. Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? Decisive evidence. Boop. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana SKYE. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Decisive. Oh, God. Boop. Okay. What? There was blood found on that shoe? Try Lunchland for all of your lunch and decisive evidence.
Objection!
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple. As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you had blood tests performed. Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is legal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is this right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty solid. You can at least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Animal shoe, blood, blah, blah, blah. Very well, Miss Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Hooray! Bump. Mention 5 minutes. Yes, you should have. Why did you lie about this 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to something or other. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This, when the suspect is admitting she did it. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just get this over with. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? And you found this shoe at the crime scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See, this fashionable basket carries more lunchbox than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you. And your lunchbox bag. Really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. So you brought it to the forensics department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after all. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. Boop, 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 boop. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with the blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, Rookie? Huh? Well, speak up. Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. Anyone with a bang pun? That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. There we go. Oh, well, Caramel got it for you. Womp womp. It's okay. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. While I'm thinking about it, let me do this thing right here because I see you both right there. Blop. Boop. 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 There you are. Boop. 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 There we go. Goody goody good and drops. Yep, looks good. Okay. Blop. Okay. Suspicious activity. Suspicious activity everywhere. Alright. Which means that we can listen any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that. Boom, 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 boom. There's blood here too on Solar's shoes. Gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All his blood is horrible. Point clue. This blood is my sister's, right? It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Poor sis. Okay, Naito. Thank you for feigning into a smile. And yes, VIP badges. You're very welcome, Caramel. You and Naito have been hanging around as much as you can, and I enjoy chatting with you guys and having you out. So, No reason not to give you a little bit of special treatment. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Can't let this evidence get through without a fight. Whoa, you ordered the peppered fish guts? Ugh. Oh, God. Right? Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? Problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with this victim's shoe? There's a problem. There's always a problem. What are these lunches? So, Angel Star is a lunchbox lady. Like, she sells bentos. Goes around to, like, the policemen, sells them bentos, stuff like that. But, welcome back, Naito. Thank you for reappearing. They like mine. I would take any. Oh, I would. Well, I don't know about the peppered fish guts. Squid wheels, I wouldn't mind. I like squid. And by the way, in reference to your earlier question, the Splatoon characters are octopus, I believe. And then you had the squidlings, which are different. Because they're the Splatoon people are called octolings. If I remember correctly. Pretty sure that's right. Speaking of. He has some dust on him. Ugh. I also have... I really need dust. Holy crap. Tells you how much I use my amiibos. Yeah. Also these two. Oh, are octolings the evil guys? Oh. Well, I guess Splatoon are squids then. Okay. My bad. For some reason I thought they're... I don't know. Whatever. Yes, you have a VIP badge now, Naito. You and Caramel have been hanging out and spending a lot of time, so I figured I needed to reward you guys with something. I also need to do that for him. Because he has been lurking the crap out of my channel. So I want to be nice to him too. Where is he? He's right. Station. Loop. Loop. Was there anyone else? T.I. already had one? T.I. had one, right? T.I. should have one. T.I. needs one. Why isn't T.I.? Why do I not have these done already? Because I suck as a streamer. That's why. Save. There. Yeah, okay. Cool. I have plenty of these badges anyways. I need to start giving them out to people that actually come around and hang out. Probably give one to Bahamut at some point too. Okay. If I'm not imagining things. Oh god. My thing's off. My monitor's off again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have dinner in an hour or so, so I'll endure the pain. That's fair enough, Naito. I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Stress the problem with this evidence. It would have to be this, right? Like, that makes sense, sure. Maybe it's back here. But, like... onto the show. Peppered octopus. Peppered octopus sound is... octopus in general is really freaking tasty. So is squid. I really like it. Yeah, the plant of the shoe.
Take that!
I wonder if you've noticed There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Makes sense, the victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe? This? Yeah. Yeah. Because the thing hadn't been knocked over yet.
Take that!
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. This picture only shows powder of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where were they? Where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order, 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 well, witness. What's, huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh, that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? Objection. I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint of the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked her over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Row. Whatever. I need to use the other one. Maybe I can figure that one out. Where'd I put that one anyways? Ah, shizer. Anyone remember where I put my other board cable thing? No? Nobody? Maybe I put it up there. Did I put it up there? Probably put it up there. I don't remember if I put it up there. I don't think it's up there. Is it in there? I don't think it's in there. There's that. I probably need to throw away. What's that? Oh, that's Overwatch. Womp womp. ProStream webcam. What the hell is this? Why do I have things? Why do I have so many things? I have all the things. I have too many things. Okay. I know I put it somewhere. I'll find it later. Oh, wait. It's right in front of me. I'm an idiot. This is too short, isn't it? Alright, don't mind me. I'm testing things. Love the interaction. Where's that? Oh, well, that's that. I have that. I have too many things. Yeah, this is super short. Damn it. I guess that would work just as well. Whatever. I don't want to deal with this right now. I just don't like how I'm using this way, and I think that's causing some slight distortion or a delay or something in the headset. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Anyways, moving on. I'll play with that after stream or something. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, what was in it? Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth, though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason. Aha! You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Actually, let me go ahead and add that quote in. Let's see. Quote. Add. Where is that? Oh, well. That's that. I have too many things. Oop. There we go. Per Naito. That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tied quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss SKYE's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please. What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it. But... enough. There is no need for further debates. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star's on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana SKYE. Hold it. Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence. Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the Kaffa Queen. Look at this. A photograph. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. I see no room for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait. Look at that asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. He's fine. He'll be okay. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning, and it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Mia. Right. Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, this time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection! Objection!
Your Honor, wait. What is with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Okay. Last one submitted. This trial is adjourned. until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, Wright, are you saying there's a problem with this photo? Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. Well, how about this thing sitting in the muffler? The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, Your Honor, you just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. Ah, I see, and I see! What's that suspicious looking claw sticking out of the car's muffler? Humph. So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does it have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Objection!
You said it yourself! On that one before. Again? An objection? No, screw this. I'm the authority here. Bam! Guilty. Now get out of court. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. Wait, what? Oh, shit. What's on my face? Ah! Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. I'm gonna go drop the work real fast. Who the? Okay. Anyways. Boop. 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 Man, this guy's really good at drawing. Holy crap balls. Oh, anyways. Let's drop lurk everywhere. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Sorry, now I'm taking a long time, but... Boop. Okay, there we go. I had to drop a couple words because I just noticed that people are online! Doing things! Doing cool stuff! Amazing things! There we go. It separates people out, too, a bit more. Away from all the flippin' bots in there. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Boop. Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court? Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Arrgh! Yarrgh! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh! Ooh! Arrgh! Well, she's done. Bloop, bloop, blop. bleep, bloop, blop, bam. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Hey, she had a Von Karma heart attack. Suspend? I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew. That was close. But we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry? Hey, T.I., welcome back. Guess what you are now? You have a thing. You see a thing? Did you get... Did you notice your thing? You got a thingy thing. Boop, boop. Beep plop, bleep plop, boop bleep, bloop, blep, boop. Power outages suck. Boop. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister, anyway? Apparently she got called to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon is a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola! Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told you when I was a youngin'. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least. Officer Marshall. Thought I'd come take a look around and see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. Oh, you don't see any changes? Bulls are colorblind. Power went out, so I went out to buy some tacos. Oh, well. I guess you don't notice your name very often, so that's fair. The lizard temple. Yeah. Yeah, I knew bulls were colorblind, Naito. It's more about the fluttering that gets them agitated to try and charge the matador. Then I got down, sat down to eat, and power came back on. Hey, there you go. That's all good. I got the home ranch locked down, tied, then I pulled into enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. I'm just gonna turn that off. Am I super loud now? Or is it still okay? You guys have to let me know because I can't hear myself. I feel like I'm gonna change this. Loud. Okay. We'll take it down to here. How's that sound? That sound better? How about this? How's this sound? This sound okay? Okay, cool. No, T.I., look in the chat. Just look beside your name. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Starr wasn't mistaken? Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in right now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! Tell you how these fine ribs over here, they're just so succulent and sweet, they just fall right off and just melt in your mouth. You'll remember the Old West and feel like you're riding with them buffaloes and riding along with a nice wild steed. Nothing like that. Right. I'd like to resume.
Oh, I remember this. This is so funny.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. There's something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
His eyes are twitching. I've never seen that before. I guess because it's on the, always been like on my phone or the DS, so it's so small. I never noticed that minute detail right here that his eye is like literally like shaking back and forth. That's hilarious. Oh, wow.
Nothing, just having a seizure. What's more, your eyes are unfocused, you're doubled over, your back is bent. It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it's time we continued on with this trial. This is unacceptable.
It seems the prosecutor is quite beside himself. Oh, shoot. I need to figure out the voice for this guy.
Excuse me, knock knock. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there?
What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he?
It's you. It's you. Oh, sorry I'm late, Edgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, hey, Edgy. How you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did, T.I.
Busy, schmizzy, Edgy. My boy, you have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed.
Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
So you're right, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks?
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly!
Little Worthy?
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Blink. Blink. Name's Gantz, Diamond Gantz. Pleased to meet you, everyone. Yeah, I like that one. Pleased to meet you. There we go. That's Bright proper. Bright's good and smashing. Jolly and all that. I think that's going to be great for Damon. I'm Orange Von Karma 2.0. He is better than Karma and is super awesome. I love Damon. He's probably like one of the best villains or bad guys or whatever. So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So, Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Skye really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. Oh, on little Worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Muffler and a muffler. I hate that silence he has. It's always so disconcerting when he does that. It's like,
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Well, didn't you hear me?
have a look at this document where it says person in charge of...
Jolly! Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes, just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor?
Well, I don't see why. Could you open it for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Miss Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point it at people anymore. Come on, just hurry and open it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Almost fabricated. There's a small tag on this knife. Seems to say SL92. What does that mean? Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame, but it's strange. Oh, what's this? I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. Nope. Okay. Well, shit. I've ruined everything. Oh, well, whatever. Let's just do the thing. Boop. Oh. Wow, don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade knife added to the court record.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police in this knife? Sure thing, not a problem, not even a little one, really. This knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department. A detective? That's hush-hush information, Udgy. We haven't exactly announced it yet. But wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed, blah blah. Order. Anyway, we were at the department all flustered, as you might well assume. I think it was a pattern. Oh my god. Are you talking about on the knife? The stain on the knife was fingerprints. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. Chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Oh god, I need to trim up my mustache. I'll shut up for a while. Hunger affects brain. Fair enough. Very well, however, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Department of Disorder. This knife is special. I can't say how here unless there's some connection between this knife and Goodman. Right here.
Objection!
Wait a second. Oh, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Udgy? This is great. Jolly good. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s, 12 divided by 2. Your Honor, it's upside down. Golly gee willikers. Upside? The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? Dun dun dun! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SO9. That's the same thing that's written on the nice tag. Order. Well, Chief. Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto. I win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? What's it? In fact, a murder weapon. Nice. Good show, Lilworthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder, and it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there's a connection there. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. You know what? I want some more cookies. Hey, Flame. Welcome back. We got our favorite person in the world here. Damon. You got a good look in your eyes there, right there, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen, and why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand you were busy with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? What a mess. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Tudgy? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto. I suppose I could help, if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Not officially linked, so I can't talk about it, right? Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, right? What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place, mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in the very same evidence room. Indeed. There seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? You're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh, well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can. ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The the number is 5842189. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. You and I know a certain YouTuber who uses said fanfics for a comedy living. Oh god. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim in the police department. This tells me something. I know it does. Don't care. I have no idea who that is. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think. But what does this mean? I probably will. I'm not a fan of fanfics to begin with. Oh, Naito, I've been tainted by much worse stuff. Plus, cookies! I'm probably not going to look them up anyways because I'm not interested. But, appreciate it. I don't know who all... Like, most of these have to be flipping bots. Anyways, whatever. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you? It tells me who the hell it is. Witness. What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. No, I got confused. And this is news. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh ho, is this yours? Is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secrets. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly, huh? Wait, the ID number we heard from the chief earlier. Let's start with 82. I've forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, sharp as attack, right? So sharp as attack. But wait. Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time. But that's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time and in a completely different location. Order. What does this mean? Oh, you okay? Josh. Hold on. My son just rolled off the couch. Eats Nido's popcorn. No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, well, there's no need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Well, didn't you hear me? Coke or Pepsi? Psych. I got both. Pepsi. Always Pepsi. Pepsi forever. Bless me. The oversights, the grave error, Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How? How dare we informed you yesterday? I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright. Where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha! Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premise? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Glups? You glupping things, Naito? Like glip glup? Fucking samurai statue, right? Yeah. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he said the report had nothing to do with the Lana SKYE incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Ah! Well, why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Old bag shall never die. In any case, this is a serious error, gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say unworthy? What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Raito over here. Good job, Raito, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job? No. No! That time when Miles Edgeworth sucked at his job. Get good, Edgy. Right? It seems we've come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all these rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apology, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Naito Navi says, hey, save your game. Who needs saving? I'm too good for saving. I don't think there's ever been this series in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Miss Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned. To be continued. No matter the game, all professional attorneys. Well, I'm not a professional attorney. I just do attorney things. How do you add quotes? You might be able to do it. I don't know if you can do it or not. But it would be bang quote, space add, space whatever you're putting in. But I don't know. I think so. I think you have to be a mod. But I'm looking it up. You can change the permission on who can request a random quote, who can add them through chat. Okay. Caster? VIP? All right. Try doing it, Naito. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. I changed it to VIP plus. I'm just not sure if that's what I needed to do. Yeah, okay. So that did work. All right, so VIPs and above should be able to add yeah, VIPs and above should be able to add in quotes now. So I like that better because I make people VIPs because I see you guys in here a lot and I trust you. I'm not just going to give VIPs out willy-nilly because although I have 20, there's still obviously a limit. Alright, so there you go. Probably trust you, TI. Alright. I think I can just keep on rolling. What do you guys think? Keep on rolling or take like a 10-minute break? Like, I want my to give you guys VIPs, I want VIPs to be able to do special things. Like, I want you guys to be able to do extra stuff than normal. I mean, I don't need a break. I was just wondering if you guys want to, like, be able to, like, walk away, go get some food, or do something like that. Can I make a timer? I don't think I don't think this works like that. No, it doesn't. And let's go and smite this Damon. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Like it. Keep going. I'm in for a treat. Ooh, you're in for a treat. Alright. So we saved. So we're good. Awesome. Let's do this. Smite the French demon glove. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death. God. Oh, I need to trim. That's what I need to do. I just need to trim all this crap and bring it back in. Wrangle this crap. Anyways. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. Force of clapping at 30 claps per second. Holy crap. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Oh, right. We gotta do this now. Smite him with the force of science. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum. Was it empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Why can everyone read my goddamn thoughts? They are mine. So, that's a question I had, Naito, as well. In all the other pretty much all the other games except this game, it's him, like, thinking to himself. But in this game, it's him actually whispering. Like, as opposed to, like, just thinking to himself. He's actually whispering or muttering sort of thing. So sometimes people can hear him because they're close enough sort of thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Flame. My sister? Erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid. Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Foy and Lana were somehow manipulated to do the heinous... No spoilers, Flame. Even though I've played it, not everyone has played it. Aw, poor Flame. Sad times. I'm sure you'll get it back soon enough. Probably this weekend. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? First enter, just spray on it. Okay. Find bloodstains. I can see your eyes shining behind those glasses. So this is a bloodstain? Ugh, it's so ugh. Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Yeah, that's no doubt Naito. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this scientifically? The amount. One perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there would be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. I can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah, it feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? I guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star, you only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. Oh, that looks so delicious. Day old? I'd risk it. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead and doesn't really get my mouth watering. But, oh, the sashimi. Yes. So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Can't handle it. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. Before long they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go or fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my own fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that, and I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the detail from was different, I saw Chief Prosecutor SKYE stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah, I swear it on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? Now I need lemonade. Hold on one second, guys. I need to check something. Actually, guys, we are going to take a quick break because I do need to go check something out real fast.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, I'm back, guys. I'm fiddling around with some things. Say you get 1 for being a follower. 15. Regulars get 10. Thank you. Moderators, you're not getting a bonus. Bonus, yep. Okay. That looks good. Sorry, I'm fiddling around with the currency to adjust how you get things. There we go. So every 20 minutes, you'll get currency, depending upon following, subscriber, regular bonuses, stuff like that. Anyways, thank you. And Naito, thank you for fading into a smile. I know that you're going to be eating, and that's fine. So we talked to her as much as we need to? Yeah. Examine. Whoops. Oh, that was... Currently? Currently what? Okay, well... So let's move. It's out of here. Oh. Yeah. So it's... adjusted to be different. Loyalty. I need to adjust this as well. Loyalty. Whoa. Loyalty. Welcome back. Thank you for reappearing to us, Naito. I'm still fiddling with things. Loyalty. So that doesn't work anymore. Settings. Well, you should be getting more points, and I wanted to increase the number of points that you're going to be getting, because in time we're going to be doing giveaways. So with that, there we go. Disable that one. Yes. Okay. How does that work? Why is... What? Oof. Well, I can tell you that after 30 hours of watching me, So yeah, so I want to call these riddles. Yeah, okay. So that should work now. So you should gain... Let's actually move this down to 15. Yeah, there we go. So every 15 minutes you'll gain more points. So just by sticking around you'll be able to get points. And we will use points to get people into the giveaways. So getting points, like when you lurk, as long as you still have the video, as long as you're still watching, like you don't have to physically be there, but as long as like it's up and it's sitting there and you're literally lurking in the stream, not doing anything, like Sixation for example, or TI and Ultima flame a lot some of the time, just by sitting there you're earning points. How many points am I even at? Oh god. So yeah, I also I changed it over to rename the what it's called. They're going to be called riddles now. Exactly. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all. So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet I got at the front desk. Here it is. She's like a kid at an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Alright. Let's go guard station. Yep. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station of the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Uh-oh, what's wrong? So it's cacti. It's just fine. I can't handle the cacti side of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Gotta call my corporate overlords? Why? What happened? Are you talking about Twitch? Amazon? What did Amazon do? Hey Senna, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. As I was saying, I have adjusted the point system. Streamlabs is no longer doing points, it's just chatbot. So it should all work out correctly. But people are going to be gaining more points, and that's going to play directly into when we do giveaways. And the giveaways should be computer based, I think. I'm going to be making them, most likely. Like computer for like games and stuff like that. Lesson missed. You sure have an active imagination. Security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called? A punchy? A ponche? A penchy? I know, a poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Standalone one, there's a thing for giveaways on it that you can set all the parameters for it, etc. Yeah. So, yeah, I know I can set, like, how much they're going to cost, how many tickets you can put, a timer, permissions, like, yeah. The prize, ooh. And then, yeah, you can open the giveaway, pick the winner, all that stuff. Use timer. Boop. Let's do it right there. And the command will change too, like, but yeah, I'll eventually be doing that. Hopefully come next month we'll start that up. It'll probably won't be till later in the month, but I'm going to be trying to give away stuff at least once or twice a month. So you'll have to pay attention. And I'll probably add stuff into the title to make sure that people know that there is a giveaway. But, yeah, anyways. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we can use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. I don't feel like there's anything else there. There we go. Third. Oh, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police station. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ugh, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first. Well, Flame, you just have to win the giveaway. That's all it comes down to. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. That must be the chief of detectives. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Detective killed in the evidence room. Tell no one outside the police department. No, I told that old lady at the restaurant everything. Someone's getting a demotion. You have a way with words. Send for questioning. How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they had arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. His classes was yesterday. Sure, he'll still be just as classy tomorrow. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Nope. Alright. Police department entrance. Move. Guard station. Move now. Examine. Pokey. One of which y'all already know about. New sound effects. Must be a real deal. I would think it's just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Cased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction, just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Great. Okay. So, awesome. Nothing to say about the lasso. Rates. Cap. The swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. Reminded of the audio looting of her clips. I was asleep and just got here not that long ago. It's okay, Senna. I appreciate you being here. Always happy to have you guys around. You know, so you can't get in that way? Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. Alright. So there's nothing we can do here. What about back to here? So detective desk, computers, files, finding a lot of here. A lot of time at their desks. Okay. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something. I know. If the killer used a dry ice, if you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. Entertain when you examine everything for funny. Yeah. That hung there a while ago. Oh. Well. So. What were you thinking? Where's your head? Sir, it's right here, sir. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was showing the detective where his head was. They make a good pair. Still writhing around today. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can't take out his batteries. I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty. Okay. I'm missing something with her. Yes, you said you wanted some hot tea, yeah? Okay. I have my addiction right here. If you think about it, I could have taken it away. Even I get flushed sometimes. She went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed forward towards the chain link fence. That's why I took the photo. Yes, in other words, 5 minutes after the crime. Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony is a word. When the problem started, you lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again, just like that time. That time. Nope. Nothing. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident? It's right on that knife. And on that note. Boba tea and sodas. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on the case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? The incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? 2 years ago was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did. Whoa! Oh, thank you, Ultima. Thank you for sharing that smile. Let's get some hypes up in chat. Thank you, Naito. Get good. Thank you for those hypes, everyone. And thank you again, Ultima, for sharing that smile with Flame again, so he can continue on with his subscription. That spicy Flame. Spice it up. He says his ulti has no sub. Oh, that's right. That's right. Ultima got his the same day. forgot about that. Haha! I want my money. I need to pay back my gift subs. Oh, all the smiles in chat. And then after this month, next, thank you for smiling for 2 months. I appreciate that, Ultima. Appreciate that so much.
Kappa 1, Kappa 1, Kappa 1, Kappa 1.
Kappa 1. So much hype. All these are sent with love. They definitely are.
Moist.
Moist. Never did find decisive evidence, not a shred. One or credit card? Oh, that reminds me, I need to do stuff for 1 and 50 bits. Like Capital One, but Kappa. I had to finish fixing my card. Oh yeah, after all the stuff that you dumped on Senna. Oh god. I love that pun. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. Angela has a brown eye and a gray one. Yes. Heterochromia. That's all that's not very cool. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I meant police department security detail officer Jake Marshall. 100 subs at once. Oh my god. Ultimate talking about dropping 100 subs? Jesus, I only have 100. What, 104? Feel weird taking tonight off. I feel a little bit weird like being at home right now because today normally I'd be working, but no, I was streaming at the time, Ultima. I heard about it. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. Ah, that's fair enough. Taking off a personal day. Personal days are nice. And then it was over, and he was demoted. Or, however, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this cursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Oh, having to work when your sister has the week off. I want to finish. Hey, there's nothing wrong with wanting to finish FF10 Senna. Having to work when your sister... Yeah, that does suck nighttime. Coincidentally, I need to figure out this capture card thing so I can play... I think I might make that a thing. I don't know. Because I have Smash Brothers Ultimate. So that might be one of the things I do as a community sort of thing. But I don't know how many people have Smash Brothers Ultimate in our crew, so... I don't know. I'll figure something out eventually for some community thing. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie. It Well, the online's not that expensive. Like, it's $20 for an entire year. So it's not too, well, $20 in American dollars for an entire year. Yeah. Well, maybe depending how things go, that can be one of the things I can help give back. Might do a Switch giveaway or something like Cheese just did. Make up for losing triple overdrive. Nice. Alright. Oh. Butterflies can eat a giraffe's ass. Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Ooh, then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch. I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he got so along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. Thank you, Flame. That helps a lot. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective, but now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you, Officer Jake Marshall. Let's go find Officer Jake Marshall. Oh god. Charged with forensic energy as always. Please. Huh? Wasn't that? One steak lunch, please. One steak lunch, please. Or no, shit. One steak, one. No, oh crap. It's been so long since I did gumshoe in this. Southernish. Hey, bud. One steak lunch. Yeah, sedated Rocky. Crap. Crap, I've done too many different voices at this juncture. I'm trying to pull his back out. Come on down, you hear? One steak lunch. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. No, it's you. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit chat. Pal, I'm a busy man. No, God, that sounds more Irish. Fuck. Alright, Ultima. Thank you for dropping by and chatting a bit. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ugh. Here we go. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Take his side. No one's standing up to take his side. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a southern accent-ish, but it's trying to get this correctly. Hey, baby. You had a good day? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. You're hungry? Okay, give me a second, guys. Let me go
get something together for my daughter real fast. Okay. There we go. Oh god. What's going on? Wait, since you're not a man and not actually speaking to me, then yes, I know, I'm sure. Sure. Anti-sploosh. Slow babu, you did flame. It's my daughter, not Josh. A gender bended, maybe. Too hot native. Can you sound like a German? This Gerwoman just doesn't sound right. Anyway. I'm supposed to be working, but that caught my eye. Go work, Ultimate. You're not my real mom, Flame. You're not my mom and you never will be. No, nighttime, I'm your dad. Oh, bad touch. My dad is my hero. Live with him. He is my dad. We caught Ultima's eye. The one that doesn't kidnap me. One day I shall use my rage emote. Senna 6 does more distracting things. I don't kidnap you, Naito. I treat you and all women with respect and love. Tips for Dora. Milady. Alright. Now that I've caught up on that, I'm back.
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean you heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Jolly good. Well, there was a suspect, just arrested them, in fact. It's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto. Standing around here talking ain't gonna fill my belly.
Well, wait, don't leave.
You wanna know more? Head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later.
Oh, God. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this is investigation's off to a running start. Well, I want to go here first. Nope. No, I don't. Apparently not. He has to feed missile. There we go. Alright. Still, I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator against, sir. That's what I would say. Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know you.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir, and I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir, how should I say this?
Wait, he isn't. Is he? Accurate. You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir.
Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
I've had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Shit. Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir.
A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious
suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person, yeah.
What the heck is this guy doing? So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I
ask what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. It's a rainbow. You're welcome. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Well, first off, damaged. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me as victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Oh, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Thank you for feigning into a smile, Senna. Appreciate that. Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone did something or other. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Huh. Officer Meekins, this is for you. Eek! I'm scared enough, sir. It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir, that's the one. I was in Apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overacting the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Well. Boo-doo. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. What? What? I need some water. I'll be right back. Hurt. Baby noises in the background, so adorable. Well, I mean, my daughter is 7, almost 8, so. And she just ran away. I was going to ask her if she wanted to come say hi, but. Oh,
come say hi?
Hi.
You're so precious when you smile. Alright. Let's see. We're going to guard station, right? Nope. Oh, I guess I... Oh, okay. Kids are my kryptonite. Just take a look at this. Sorry for an idea. Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey, that's it, sir. That's it. That's it.
That's what?
My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
Children just keep coming to me to play because I have a heart of a child. My not safe for work channel and Discord would disagree with that statement, Flame. I better pry into this one a little deeper. Wow. Gestures on this officer. Can you tell me what is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, a little lost lamb, if you will.
Meekins is a something character.
I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man who showed me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What? He is a character.
Sir, I assure you I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and I leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you, my father's own words, sir.
Well, what happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I woke, I was here.
Right. So, Officer Meekins, why is it that... Why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say.
That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up in here?
They told me that had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly?
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this? What time is it? Oh. That explains some things.
they get more bad luck. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene. Great.
I'm trimming my beard tonight. That's gonna be a thing.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives desk. It's Police Chief Gant. Ugh.
No, not clean shaven.
And you're sure...
Charlie, and you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing?
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked on the seat cushion behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered.
Ah, righto, my boy. How have you been? Swim much?
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir. Who are you Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident down Gourd Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Von Karma.
Legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
But wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what the inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
But what?
It's downright odd, I tell you.
The detective getting killed on their turf, too?
I mean...
They're being the prosecutors, I assume? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, no, right, so I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it.
Fashion, please. I just realized my lemonade is not yet finished. Well, that sounds like a travesty, Naito. Why is it not finished yet? I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was they wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Oh, sorry, right. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one.
So, how about... this? Nope. Needs to be served appropriately.
Okay, well. I think I've wasted enough time there. Really? Well, let me examine this book. Ah. Retaste your last meal. Boo! Boo! There's something I need to present to you. Oh, how about this? Nope. I want to sleep. I gotta work. Well, go get some sleep, Naito. Nope. No, I mean, I want to sleep peacefully. I get you. Ah. Fair enough. Ow. Oh, what's this? Nope. Shoe? Maybe. Nope. Oh. Ooh, sorry you had to see that. There we go. What exactly did the chief police want to do? Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Goodman is still there? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item. Down is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Cool. Now can we go? No? Cool. Or maybe I have to look at a thing first. I don't fucking... Nope. No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, what did I just pick up? Let's look at this. Bruce Goodwin, 5. 221. Why would I check the wiki? No. Yeah, I know. I have to... I have to still talk to... I know I still have to talk to him. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright. There. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Raito asked me for help. Get that out your mouth. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, righto.
What do you have? Jade, please go through this way. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Go throw it away. Thank you.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Just goes to show. You never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
Alright. Ooh, buddy. Alright. Looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think. A real ID. Can't pay me a 1-year sub to Chesh and Ultima's channels. Oh. Oh, you're awesome, Naito. You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Can't commit the not life for being. Oh, right. I gotta. Examine the door and do thing. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Oh, careful. No? You don't want to come sit down? No? Okay. Apparently. That was really bright on me. Oh. That didn't help a whole lot, but that's because my monitor's really bright too. Oh well, whatever. Hey, you guys want to see a really cool trick? Professional at his finest. Oh God, what'd you do? Oh, right. I gotta. Examine the door and do the evidence room is beyond that door. Oh. Oh, that's an awesome clip. Hey guys, watch this. I'm made of magic and stuff. Okay, anyways. What, you thought that was back there? Yeah. Pretty impressive, huh? Anyways. Back to the game. Such wizard. Much magic. Super wow. Anyways. It won't open. The card reader is turned off, see? What's that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, well.
What's made my Bambina's sky so gray? Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? Answered Toge Meme. As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw.
Well, what you stand there for? Get along, little dogies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I don't wish to speak with you.
Naito. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. But I know something that will. Bloop.
Sploosh. That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. Wonder what it means. Thinking of only of good things.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask me for snack, anything, smack.
Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job. Actually, Officer Meekins is at the detention center, told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly.
He told us something. What? You want to come sit down? You just want to hide under your blanket? Okay. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire from my job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved in the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what it actually happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina.
And they say people say love between.
Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right, the evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them?
There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
Oh God.
easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door.
Okay, Naito.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. So this is the ID record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Miss Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Give me the record. See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot? The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match. It was used at 514, right before something. What's more, there's only one of them cars in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman something. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Yay! I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. And transferal. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in an underground vault at the county sheriff's department. Welcome back, Naito. Oh, shit. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed, forever, dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Alright, well, let's head in. It's quiet, the investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards or something. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Eek! Whoa! Oof. Secret tools are there. Guess statute of limitation. So no, Flame. Yeah, statute of limitations is for like cold cases, that like unsolved cases sort of thing. What they're talking about is like cases that have been solved, things that have like that had an answer, and so they're. But in case there was an accident or something, they still give it a couple years to make sure that everything's good. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true, what I heard?
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50, I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Wasn't DL6 considered solved? No, DL6 was not solved. They thought that they had the suspect, but he was proven innocent. So they never found out who the murderer was until the end of that case. Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gann will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today?
Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Again, give me 1 year subscription, Gant, and a feast for Gumshoe, and that will last for at least a month.
Hurt. First of all, you'll want to have this.
Scene of the stabbing. Something's sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. Guess it must be evidence for some case. Wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence only gets dirty or ripped.
I think Gumshoe is fine with subsisting on ramen packets for 2 meals a day. How does he keep that build though? Do you see how much he runs around? That is the real case here.
The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry looking fishing pole that is.
Oh, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out at Gold Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And, I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap looking box? Oh, I know which case that's for. Okay, let's see. He ties a rope to Edward's car, Eddie speeds up, and Gumshoe runs tied to the ropes. Then we'll have to race each other Naito to see if it's easy. Loser gets whacked. Or dead by road.
Oh, God. Can't judge him by the cover.
Alright. I don't care about any of this. What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should check using fluid to check it out.
Okay.
Boop. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker.
It's mine.
It's yours.
Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. That's a lot of blood. Must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Cat. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Yeah, I don't know who some of these people are. I'm betting most of those are bots. Oh, I see an amateur lurking around. There's something else getting there, whatever. I think it keeps coming undone. If she's lurking, it's fine. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. Yes, probably. It's fine. She's probably doing something with family or something. Oof. Ugh. That's evidence from the case, you know? You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Extremely thin rubber glove. Cool! Why's there a saw on paint here? Oh yeah, family night, she said. Ah. Makes sense. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art. I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. Here? In the evidence room? Look, this one's open, and the red light indicator above the door is lit. That door is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get open something. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. The case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9. Yeah, take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before or whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Nope. Hold on. This one? Oh, yeah, I see it. This one? Nope. And then this one? Nope. This one. And then this one? Nope. No, it has to be this one. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. No? Yes? Yeah. Then this one. We just happen to be missing a big ass piece. Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar, added court record. Okay. Something else. Presents. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in and here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors, so it was good. Whoa! What is it? That second number is not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth. What? The second number on this list belongs to Edgeworth. What? Okay. I can see through you, pal. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Alright. This is Meekins.
Gotcha!
Be right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom real fast, get a little stretch in because we've been going for 6 hours, and then we will get back and try to run through the last little bit of this day. I need to fix that.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright.
How they thought it was Zelda? Is that what you're asking?
I just realized it's still on. Yeah? That bad? Comes to your boss for the day.
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
Okay, T.I. See you in a few hours. Thank you for being here as long as you were. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
Oh, my son is having a meltdown. Come on. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have an evidence locker? You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Haha, of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open.
I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course.
Need a change? Can you go grab your brother a pull-up, please?
That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
Hey, there's Maggie. So the only locker we can open is our own. I don't remember that being in the original. Funny. They look like normal lockers. Josh. Amateur, welcome. How are you doing?
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles.
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Yeah, it's like a flying hug. It's a flying tackle hug. It's like an extreme hug, basically. Game night with 2 victories. Okay. So what about presents?
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife? I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SO9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
Well, why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal.
Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case. Babu's unhappy. It's warmer than a blanket, okay. Oh, everyone's chatting.
Now that was a bloody, violent case. Violent, so is murder? A serial killing.
Serial killing.
Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
No, he doesn't. I think he's just feeling tired and a little bit hungry, maybe. And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and it started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did.
Gentlemen, my lemonade is finally empty. That is sad.
Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? No? Okay. No, no more. Wait. Hold on. No. Present. Present. And then he's going to detective. He doesn't know anything about that. Nope. Head announcing. Okay. Nope. Oh. Stuff with evidence, stuff with dreams, not sure about the dreams. Won't open. Did you really think it would?
Hey, Palace Security is high-tech around here.
If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me.
1 wire assembly piece is missing. 2 doesn't seem a little unstable. I wonder, bro. Sure, I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Wow, look at this big pile of junk equipment in the corridor. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to frame. Maybe the guy that caught with some sort of escape rope got away. Maybe that's one of the human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Knock him back!
Oh. Why'd that break? Boop 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 doop. Peppa Pig, what? Okay, whatever. They're back. Thank you, Flame. I don't know why that broke. Okay, I need to do something. What do I need to do? What am I... Who am I... Nothing here. He's not here anymore. Present. Present. Lose. Oh, come on. Sprayed everything in the... I think I did. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Maybe it was that one room. Okay, let's try that. Because maybe there was something in there. There it is. That's right. Forgot that there was a one last thing here. Soon I'll leave. I'm already yawning. No reason for the murder to touch the spot if you flip the door. This is significant. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. There we go. That's what I needed. This is called luminol testament fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where did you get this, Flame? Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be laying out soon. I'm gonna go give him my report for the day. Back of Trabian. It might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Okay. Nope, not that. So I need to go talk to Edgeworth. Babu is so upset. Oh, it's him. Yeah? That bad? Oh, I know. It's just so terrible, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so bad. Oh, yes. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Well, come on. You want to come sit down?
There's Sam at the window.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. So how'd the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to do something, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some people who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times, ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why? I ask you why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Well, why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
The chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? Okay, amateur. See you in a bit.
In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence, screwdriver added to the court record.
Stubborn as always, I told you that has nothing to do with the current case.
Oh, what are you doing?
And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in? You are the man who revived something. I figured he'll be telling you about this sooner or later.
Must be talking about his father's murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth.
The SO9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then? Well, did you want to come sit down?
He was a top officer, and it made my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you getting nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not, I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid,
Well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Yay. Well, let's get going. One last investigation, right? I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Alright, there we go. Let's do this real quick, because this is going to be probably wrapping it up here shortly. Up, he's gone. Turned up a suspicious handprint. Here in the blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's just use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Woo! Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different... So let's choose the finger that will have the left behind the clearest print. I can't really tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. It's starting to get a sparkle in her eyes. It's not like I want to help you or anything. Right? Fuck. Edgeworth Sundari, no more fanfics in the Get a sparkle in her. First we sprinkle the lumen power on, huh? How do you do that? With interest, see? Lumen power here is completely imprint. Once the power is well spread, just blow it away the excess, huh? How do I do that? With E. Excited, I know. Imagine you're blowing off the candles on a birthday cake. See? It's like fun. This might take some getting used to though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. Just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Miss Wright. Guess I better give it a try. And blow. Whoa, you did it. You found one. But this looks like nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? Person who left the... Yeah. Must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we didn't waste our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. Boop. Boop. And there are other fingerprints outside. Print. Boop. Coquette dust. Pixie dust. There we go. There. Print so clear is dazzling. Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match up right away. So we're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Miss Edgeworth. Point of the person you think and it was. It's pretty good for us. Flavor print and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would most likely be found on this evidence locker? Where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Found it in Daddy's room. I think it was Sugar Daddy was really angry with me. Alright. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but always next time. So hit and miss. Punches. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint. Boop. 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 Wow. That's where we got luminol, right? There's a luminol handprint. Okay. Want to try using this? Your eyes sparkling again. Check for prints. Oof. Alright, Naito, we're almost done here anyways. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding using chemicals. Any prints that in there will have been wiped away too? Oh, right. So that means no prints. Probably of your hypothesis high. Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. So like somewhere around here. Yep. There we go. Bye, Naito. Good night. Sleep well. We will see you again later. Match found. Hey, these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is someone else? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved on the crime. Emma? This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction, the blood and the fingerprints are all in the same place. Oh. Oh. So now we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. Size of evidence. I don't believe it. To be continued. Alright. Save your progress, yes. Alright, yep. Okay. So we're going to end it here. Take it back to the title screen. Alright. Yeah, I have some other errands to run and stuff, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, what have you. But, let's go give someone a raid, shall we? We got Death over there. Lily looks like she needs some love. God, whoever this guy is, he's really good at drawing now. I'm gonna drop him to follow because it's pretty art. He could always use some love. So who do you guys want to watch? We got Loli's over here playing L Sword. Death is playing Final Fantasy VI. And Bahamut's playing Magic the Gathering. Do you guys have any preferences? Or we have Sam who's playing Call of Cthulhu. Oh, I appreciate that, Santa. We're about to wrap up because I have to actually go take something to my wife here in the near future. So, what were you guys interested in? I got someone playing Call of Cthulhu, the older one. Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy VI, or L Sword. Preferences? So anyone have preference on all that? Got L Sword, Final Fantasy VI, Magic, or Call of Cthulhu, a horror game. Final Fantasy 6? Alright, we'll go give Death some love then. Oop. Alright. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Had a great time. We're getting closer and closer to the end of Phoenix Wright, or end of the first game of the trilogy. Eventually, we'll move on to also a ROM for Investigations 2, but we'll probably start doing this a lot more on Mondays. I'll still probably do it like during the day and stuff like that, but yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. It was a blast. Hope to have you come by again. But until next time I see you, remember, keep smiling. And I'll see you later.